just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
You got no love. the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Irving finds KD.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
Connects from three-point range.
Man, he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now Durant. James Harden missing on the 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Curry's shot is off. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. The 3 from Harden, a rebound by Thurman. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
The kick out to Irving. Lopez passes to Irving, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Drains the three-pointer.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasting.
Oh, look out! Goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my.
Oh, that's just unfair.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Draymond Green with the rebound. Here's Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yes.
Whoa! Gracious. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Irving kicks to Harden. KD against Irving. Green with the block. And it's the Warriors on the break. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Irving surveying the floor. Here's Harden. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Curry with a wide open look. And the Warriors, another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
For your Warriors, Rick Barry.
Two for one opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Here's Harrison. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The shot's good.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Irving passes to Lopez. Takes a three. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
With 1 on the clock, the shot no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 7. And we'll be back with you. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good on the quick 3. Warriors leading by 9. Durant dishes to Curry. Back to KD. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 11 points for KD.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harrison, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Durant raising up.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 8 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Harrison. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside, KD. Six on the shot clock. Look at KD going to work inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And that one's good, Irving.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Irving, the 19-footer, is on the money.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
From deep 3-point territory. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Good on the triple.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Getting inside, it's Harden.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Curry. He's He's got 8. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Warriors leading by 13. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. And it's Durant missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving attacking.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
KD passes to Harrison. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, home in the paint. Out left to the wing from downtown. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 13 points.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Pulls up. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Irving from long range. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Barry. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And the Warriors lead by 13. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 13. Here's Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 6.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game. Stephen Curry hits them both.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Harrison grabs the board. Warriors leading by 13. Here's KD. And the shot no good, a bit short. Harden scanning the floor. The putback. Warriors with the rebound. Curry passes to Barry. And the shot goes in. Barry's got 6.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
A nice shot by Irving.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Here's Barry. Tries again. That one goes in. Barry's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And Harrison gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time. Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Irving finds Harden. Durant with a wide open look. And the three off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fires from deep. Durant trains it from distance.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Curry from deep three-point land. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Nets trail by 12. And here's Harden for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got his second rebound here tonight. Barry misses. Durant deciding where to go with it. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Crosses over. Outside for Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
KD with the bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to that. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Clock at 4. Goes up on the wing. Harrison, no good.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 13. KD, that's for 2. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And Lopez throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Curry against Irving. Knocks it loose and stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And Curry has it in the corner. The 3, that's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
No coverage that time.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Durant against Irving. Outside, KD. Missed on the 3. Nets trail by 13. Irving. Lopez saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Kevin Durant. The long shot, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Now Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense, yes, good on the basket.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Moving against Curry. From 19, that one goes.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Irving, sweet shot at the right time.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside Durant. The three doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's off target. And so here is Golden State. They lead by 4. Curry outside. Just 5 to shoot. Irving with the steal. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Curry looking around. Shoots. Count it. So we see the Warriors.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Curry, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lopez passes to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Irving fires from way outside. They get it back. Lopez passes to Durant. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Thompson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, taking the initiative right there, Klay Thompson makes it very difficult to challenge without fouling.
So both teams changing it up here. Both free throws good from Thompson.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
On the wing, Thompson. There's the 3. First shot won't go. Curry against Harden. No dice from the high post. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Carter. Barry pulls it in. Durant with it. Irving picks him up, and the Warriors miss again. Carter inside. Durant's there. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lopez.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Out to Thompson, takes a 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
Irving. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 5.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And it's in there.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Three-pointer Harden. And the net's another 3.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And it's Durant with the finish.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Lopez. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Really left him alone that time. 7 points in the game. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Lopez, and there's the rejection. Durant surveying the D. The 3 from Curry. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Carter from deep. He's off on that one.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Durant gets it to go.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
And Harden with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Thompson against Harden. Here's Barry. He's got 5. Another shot. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Thompson against Harden. Rebounded by Lopez.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And that's 12 points for Durant.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Irving goes in. Outside Carter. And he drives in. They grab their own miss. Durant finds Lopez. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 assists in the game. Harden against Thompson. For 3. Left side Curry. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Crafty move. And there's another one for the Nets.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Barry misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 11. Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Harden. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Offensive rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Irving. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Irving's got 19 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the war.
Oh!
A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
Boy, KD just so much confidence in his abilities. When it comes to handling the rock, he can handle it and get a little flashy if necessary.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And stolen by Durant. Three-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The shot misses.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Irving against Curry. The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Thompson. They grab their own miss. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Thompson scanning the floor. Clock at 4. And the Warriors miss again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Warriors trail by 19. It's stolen by Irving. Carter with it, now guarded by Curry. The three. Carter can't get it to go. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Irving for three. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Irving. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Irving's got 29 points.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 20. Irving, the pass to Harden. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Durant's got 13.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. And that one's good. Barry.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Outside Carter. From deep. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Woo! Wow. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Nets leading by 18. Here's Irving. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. Pulls it. The putback. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Irving. The bank shot, no good. Thompson passes to Barry. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Carter. Tries to break his ice. Oh, quality stuff from Thompson.
Boy, not a lot you can do there. I mean, my goodness, Thompson is just a great scorer who is so hard to distract.
Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 14. On the attack, Curry. Durant, pass to Thompson. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And here are the Warriors now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Launches it. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
At the arc, KD drains it.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
The free ball is down.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Stolen by Carter. In transition, here comes Brooklyn.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Curry buries the triple.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And there it is.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
The three is off. Nets leading by 10. Harden. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Carter. Fires the three. The three is in.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Irving knocks down the trifecta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Tough bucket by Harden, a creative finisher near the hoop.
Klay Thompson, cash from downtown.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Irving against Curry. Carter outside. He launches. No. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And Brooklyn with possession here for three. The triple drops.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Carter against Durant. Here's Thompson. Clock is at 3. So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger. At the three, the small forward. Granger passes to Lewis. Launches a three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Davis missing. Three-pointer, Granger. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans over Lewis. Ball, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And that one drops.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
He was all alone on that one.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Here's Granger. Takes it inside.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Holiday gets the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses. And shot on the way. That's good for Williamson on the assist from Ingram.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
It's tipped. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson, and the shot is good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
For three, Ingram sinks the three-pointer. Ingram's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Holiday throws it down.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
Granger right side. And that one is hammered home.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Holiday inside the line. Again, the Pelicans score.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
It's George on the wing. The shot. And again, it's Indiana.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Good on the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
New Orleans in the lead. And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. Ball from deep three-point territory. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here are the Pacers now. Daniels inside the line. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Ingram missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by one. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Kicks it out to Granger. High, arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Granger's got 6.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
7-second difference, shot being clocked. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Lewis. Excellent D there from Ball.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's... Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Holiday with the 3. Lewis grabs the board. The Pacers with the lead. Granger inside the line. Doesn't go that time. Here's Williamson. Pass to Cousins. The wide open look here for Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Cousins dishes to Holiday. Pulls up on the wing. The kick out to Ball. On the wing, Holiday. Goes back up. Ball no good. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Here's George. No good. Shot missing. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. And stolen by Granger. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
O'Neal from long range. Daniels kicks to Granger. Pass to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. The 15-footer, good. O'Neal's got 7. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lewis misses. And here's New Orleans now. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The kick out to Ball. Over Lewis. Ball no good. Ball's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Cousins.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Pelicans trail. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Ball with the bucket. He's got 8.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy up.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Lewis dishes to George. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Williamson kicks to Cousins. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Holiday. 9 points in the game so far. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
He is just a monster on the board. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
The Pacers shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Lewis. And here are the Pelicans now. Shot from the wing. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 11.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Brooklyn. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Williamson. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5. There's O'Neal with the 3. Some solid defense from Ingram. So it's the Pelicans now. Ball from long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got the first points to start out the third quarter for New Orleans. Ball against Lewis. Pass to Granger. It's over Ingram and misses it off the right side of the rim. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
You know, word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. Pacers trail by 3. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Williamson from long range. Second shot opportunity, and Cousins throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he shows you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Cousins.
You just can't get those kinds of shots past Cousins. When he's in the area, he's really good at getting a hand on the ball. That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got 8 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Got a piece of it. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Pass to Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Shoots over O'Neal. And a beautiful finish by Williamson.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Here's O'Neal. That one doesn't go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Granger hits them both. The Pelicans trail. Holiday looking over the floor. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
Granger. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holiday up top. He's got 19. Ball with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
For Indiana, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Granger misses. Granger's gone 4 of 11 tonight. And Holiday, here we go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Halliburton for 3.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot. All the officials are all over that one.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. George with the ball. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Daniels, power that baby down!
Wow! Oh my goodness!
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Holiday sinks the triple. Holiday's got 15 points here in the 2nd half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And a deep 3 from Ball. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. Driving inside.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Ingram against Granger. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Outside Ingram. Shoots the three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's George. Misses the three. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Ingram attacking. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Now George. Off the glass.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
The shot is good.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
O'Neal. Down he goes for three.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
The three goes down.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ingram. The response triple. Answers back.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Ball. Ingram with it. O'Neal's there. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. Granger outside to take the lead. He drills the three.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the jumper goes.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's Halliburton. Fires. He puts in the J.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
George! Jumper is off.
Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. To the middle. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Cans it from the wing.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Granger. George outside. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Chalk up 2 there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Puts it up. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Davis. No good on the triple. Now the Pacers with it. 6-point game. Here's Lewis. There's the triple. The shot no good. Good D by Ball. To the left side wing. Davis from long range. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Lewis passes to George. No problems knocking that one down.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Ball outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And that one drops.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Sinks it from distance.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Hits a 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West. 6 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. He gets it in there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Lewis. The putback. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Davis on the take. And finished off by Davis.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Davis against George. Pass to Davis.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Substitution. Number 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
11 seconds left in the first. Out to the wing. To the right side. There's ball with a three. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now? And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Oh, yes!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
From outside the arc. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story. It's doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Fade away. And that one's good. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. To the wing on the left. There's ball with a 3. Halliburton with some nice D. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And they get it back. To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Davis.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Ball with a steal. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Fires away from way outside. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. He got a piece of it. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Here's George. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Ball stolen. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game. Ball passes to Mashburn. The kick out to Ball. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Fades. And it's New Orleans with another.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Unloads. No good from the wing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Now here's Cousins. Tight defense on him. And the bucket is good. Cousins has got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 12.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
There's Davis with the three. Cousins. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Three-pointer O'Neal. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, deflected. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. He shoots. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Davis against Halliburton. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Clock at 6. A nice shot by Mashburn. 10 points for him.
Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's O'Neal. There's the drive. Shots blocked. Ooh, lots of... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if...
After review, the holding on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Indiana again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the basket by West.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
The crossover. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 11, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Shoots over ball. And Halliburton, the bucket, on the assist by Daniels.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 14 feet away. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 13. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. Cousins with the steal. The 3. They get it back.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. It's George on the wing. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Deflected. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. And he gets it to go. West has got 17 points here in the second half.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
And so it's New Orleans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've put in work down low. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Fires from way outside. Paul George pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
For 3, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 17. Here's West. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it. West has got 34.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
A deep 3 from Ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks. That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ball way outside. Indiana with a rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh,
can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Like, look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
The Pelicans lead by 17. Davis down low. George defending. And Ball gets it to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Halliburton. No good off the glass.
I understand why he pulled up for the leader right there. The defense adjusted to that very well. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. Up top Ball, defended by Halliburton. Halliburton against Ball. Pure from three-point range. Ball's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Mashburn, the pass to Cousins. Got a hand on it. George against Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
It's stolen by Daniels. To the left wing. Here's Granger. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Davis gets double teamed. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. West controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Ball. Fires in the triple. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Ball passes to Davis. Fires away from way outside.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds.
Walk away, gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3. No good from West. Outside, George. Granger dishes to George. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
George against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Lewis. The 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot's good from Paul.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Granger outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
George against Davis. From deep three-point land, the Pacers pull it in. Granger kicks to Lewis. Granger outside. Outside, O'Neal. Bounces high off the rim and drops. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Hey, it's typically a...
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana trailing here.
Oh, my finish! Good. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
George dishes to Lewis. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
The shot's good from Paul.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here's Davis, kicks it out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pacers trail by 5. George, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Paul. Pacers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
From deep three-point land. And it's West missing. Here's Granger outside for George. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the three ball is good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The three from Davis. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about?
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. Siakam passes to George. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. New Orleans in the lead, and it's ball penetrating. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
George has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Took him no time at all on that one. Ashburn's got 6.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
From deep, George frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Baron Davis picks one up.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother.
Davis, that's for 2. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And George. Oh!
Oh, man!
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Sabonis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 4-point Pacer lead. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's George finishing it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Right side Davis. Clock at 6. The turnaround. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Granger passes to George. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Good take from West, a big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 1. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Cousins, the pass to West, and the dunk by West. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Ball against Halliburton. Here's West. Goes back up. Here's Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Granger. Siakam for 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Launches from deep. And Davis can't get it to go. Davis has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Like the shooting form, George, with really strong mechanics. That's why the shot looked so pure coming off his fingertips.
West dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. And that one comes up a bit short. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. It's the Pelicans foul. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Ashburn, no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. And George, here we go.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Here's West. Rejected by Halliburton.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Davis for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Paul looking around. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Davis has got 10.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
George, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to West. And the dunk by West.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. George up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton with the bucket. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Siakam's gone 1 of 4 so far. Paul passes to Mashburn. Over Halliburton. No good on the fadeaway. Mashburn's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Granger inside the line. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got 4 this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
A nice shot by George.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The 3 from Davis. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the 4th quarter.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And that one's good by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. Cousins pulls it in.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Mashburn. Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint, Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. From the arc. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And it goes down 2 points. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. 3. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Jacks up a 3. Not gonna go.
The ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Davis. Ball outside. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
That's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Does not go.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 10. Siakam. It's good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Siakam with the rebound.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Davis against George. Halliburton. Can't connect from long distance. Davis against George. Davis looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. From outside, Siakam with the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up the 3. No good. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Davis fires. Cleared away by Sabonis. So we see the Pelicans.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
Knicks to start out. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at point guard. Outside O'Neal. The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to James. Off target from outside. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Johnson, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Ewing, following the score by the Lakers. Whoa, big finish!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by James, no good. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Guerin missing. Right side Johnson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's West. The 3, James. Anthony grabs the board. Ewing passes to Guerin. Fades and shoots. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Over to the wing. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson finds James. Hits the trifecta.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 3. Out to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. Oh, what a powerful finish. You can feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Brunson on the drive. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Fires the 3, and it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right wing. Here's West, and he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's West. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
So he gets them both. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brunson outside. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so, lots of scoring in a... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second.
He'll shoot 3.
And he nails the third. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
It's Johnson with a drive. 4-3. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the paint. It's stolen. And here's Brunson. He's got 11. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Out to James. James from distance. Easy work.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Pass to West. The 3 ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Guerin. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Guerin's gotten 4 this quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. The 3, James. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Here's Guerin. He has 6. And he... Oh!
Wow.
Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. James. Oh, LeBron James, the putback slam.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James, unreal.
Brunson finds Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 5 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look.
Oh, a big slam.
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
James can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. From 17, again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Pass to West. James against Anthony. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Take it away. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. James against Anthony. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And it's New York scoring again.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
It's deflected. Fast break. Here comes New York. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And Anthony drops them both. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Can they get it? And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Johnson for 3.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And Anthony slams it in.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Pass to Reed to the right side. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Knicks leading by 13. For 3, Anthony. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 12 points.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Tipped. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Lakers trail by 10. From the baseline. Again, the Lakers score.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks leading by 8. Pass to Ewing. Driving in. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And James launches it from deep. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
He's feeling it. Buries the jump shot. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
And here's New York now. At one point, they led by 16. Three-pointer Anthony drops in the three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Outside Brunson. There's the three. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Johnson with a bucket.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For three, James. And another three for the Lakers.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Oh, back at you, LeBron.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Brunson. 22 points for him. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And James puts up a deep 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Lakers trail by 14. And James launches it from deep, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, flying high!
Unreal.
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And there's James from the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Anthony's got 25 points in the game. Johnson finds James. Fades away. The Lakers with another miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Kept alive. Here's Ewing. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 19. It's good!
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Brunson fires! Counted from distance. He's got 25.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Johnson against Brunson. 6 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Brunson way outside. And the Knicks, another three.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
James outside. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James. That one misses. And the second free throw is good. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. It's scooped up. It's James on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now Anthony. Takes a three. O'Neal pulls it in. And stolen by Anthony. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. Outside Johnson. O'Neal passes to James. The Lakers with another miss. Now here's Reed. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This
Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And Ewing slams it in.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Now here's Anthony. Takes the three. A putback. It's good on the putback. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for New York.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And they're able to recover. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And taken away by Johnson. James has a two-pointer. Los Angeles with another miss. Carmelo throws it down.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's LeBron. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
James, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Rest outside. With the tip, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Knicks leading by 6. Frazier kicks to Reed. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. That one drops for him.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And he can extend the lead to double digits.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
To the middle. Stolen away. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson attacking. A beautiful reverse layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Just incredible handle right there from Melo. So hard to keep in front of you when he's coming at you like that. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
It's good. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Excellent defense there from Ewing. The Knicks leading by 6. The 3 from Anthony. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks up 11. And don't go away. We'll be... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second one. A nice shot by Frazier.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Bucket is good. Anthony's got 14 points.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
New York leading by 16. It's stolen by West. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Fires from way outside. A rebound by the Lakers.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws in the game. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
O'Neal and Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin over Johnson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his third assist on the night.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And here's Anthony for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
From the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And a miss there on the triple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Wasted no time on that one. LeBron's got 10.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 22.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
Assist from.
And 101 left now here in the second. And Anthony gets double teamed over LeBron. Anthony's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Knocks down the three ball.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires away from way outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The three from Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fifth rebound in this.
Okay, I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
The three from Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony. James way outside. West, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's New York in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in a point guard. James cooking from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Anthony's got 27.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
First personal.
Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. Not a lot of room, and easy 2 points on the layup. Frazier's got 9 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They get the rebound. Ewing. He gets that one. He's got 6.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 17 from deep LeBron, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. From deep, James, the Knicks pull it in. Anthony looking it over, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. New York, no good that time either. Guerin's gone 2 for 7 from the field. And it's West missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. They lead by 17. Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And just a nice combination of size and feel there. Terrific finish down low.
Lets it go from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Frazier the pass to Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Launches it. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists tonight.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
The Knicks leading by 21. Inside. Here's Reed. That's short off the rim. The Lakers on offense. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lakers trail by 21. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second team foul.
Anthony against LeBron. Anthony can't hit. West with a wide open look. And the Lakers with another miss. Good if it goes. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Outside, O'Neal. And here's James outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th assist in this one. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's West in the corner. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony against James. There's the 3. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Shot's good from West.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
It's stolen by West. Down low. A putback. Rebounded by Anthony. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Knicks?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson fires. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Knocks down the 3.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
That shot, no good.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
James against Anthony. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So the first of 3 is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And so he ends up making 2 out of 3, and it's a 5-point game.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
And the 3 misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James can't get the 3. And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Misses the deep 3. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence.
Here we go. So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Beyond the arc. James outside. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. And they're running. Here's Reed. Oh, a special move before that shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From deep, Johnson. The Lakers with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Frazier connects from downtown.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And that one drops for him. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Reed inside. From 8 feet away, it's tipped. Here's West. No good on the 3. And the Knicks with possession. Back to Reed. Takes the 3. James with the rebound. Here's West. Driving to the basket. And the layup falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Guerin. Who drains the 19-footer.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Launches it from deep. Johnson with a bucket.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Shoots a fadeaway, and the shot goes in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's West. He takes it in. Out to James. From behind the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
They swipe it. 3 on 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
There's the triple. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Count that one, Reed.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The open shot by James. Again, the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony up top. Check by James. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. Out to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Check by James. Second chance shot. That one's wide left. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 9.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Here's Frazier. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The baseline J. Again, the Lakers. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. Give him 8. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And the basket by West.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and James gets it to go.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
And there's the drive. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. Outside O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
From the high post, Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Left side, Johnson. From deep three-point range. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Reed's got 9 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter, and there's James from the arc. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Cans it with nobody near him. Give him 8 points now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Reed pulls it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 5.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Count that one, Reed.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And all around the rim that time before dropping. West has got 9.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again. About a minute played here in the second half. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count that one, Reed. Lakers trail by 4. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here he goes. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And the basket by West. West is gone. 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 19 points. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Shot by Johnson, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Wing shot on the way, and he connects with a jumper. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's O'Neal.
Oh, wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. .144 left in the third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. 3-pointer, Anthony. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's West. Sinks it. What range from downtown. West has got 14.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar for the tie. Again, the Lakers.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's West. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Guerin. The teardrop. The shot won't fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's James. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 11.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense. Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11. And the basket by West.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Guerin. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
Using the fall away to create additional separation. That is a thing of beauty.
Baseline try. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Johnson outside. Going inside. Just 4 to shoot. The putback. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. It's stolen by Johnson. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
The shot is money.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, it misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-6 run. James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Puts up the tray. Can't get it.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
James rips down the board. The Lakers lead by 12. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Unloads. Oh, it misses. On offense, here are the Lakers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. So it's the Knicks now. Oh, it's off target.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
The steal. The long three. Oh, he can't get the putback. Johnson fires. Oh, count it. Whoa. Wow. Here's Reed. He got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Frazier, shot is off.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's West. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my tonight I feel like waking to life.
Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard. Aguirre passes to Blackman. That shot. Wide open.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Lever, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Up again, it's good on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
English pulls it in. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 6-point game. Thompson for three. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Shot from the wing. And Denver again with the bucket.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block. Doncic against Lever. Thompson inside the line. Nice spin off the left rim and in. It's all knotted up.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
With the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hangs on there. Great play. Now, here's Jokic. Here's Lever. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
A baseline J. Wire, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Lever taking his time here. With the floater, he makes that one drop only a second and 5 tries.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Outside Anthony. Yep, it counts. Anthony's got 7.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And that one, good.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. He takes it in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Aguirre driving the lane.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty. when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Luka Doncic. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the entire.
Oh, how about that slam? Whoa.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Count that one.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night, and that one falls for Nowitzki. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The 19-foot shot, and there's another one for the Nuggets. The Mavericks trail. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A 3 from Aguirre. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Anthony drawing the double team. Pass to Iverson. Here's Vanderway. It's good from long range. Vanderway's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. To the paint. Dallas moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And it's in off the backboard. Wire's got 8 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Murray. It's good from the top of the key. Murray's got the lead back up to 5 now for Denver.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Here's Vanderway. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
2 minutes.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 5. Here's Iverson. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. Here's Vanderway. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
To the wing on the left. A 3 from Aguirre. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 11.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Snatched up. And staying with the play, Anthony.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 9 points. Is it alive? It's good on the putback. Blackman's got 8 points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And yes, it's good. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
A three from McGuire. Hits the three-point bomb. McGuire's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs. Here's Iverson. There's the drive. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. The three from Anthony, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Nuggets lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
You've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They get it again. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Jason Kidd is checked in for Doncic. Mavericks trail by 8. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Back to Kidd. Over Murray. Kidd, no good. Iverson outside. Lets it go with the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Got that one up quick. Murray's got 10 points.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Murray. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Fires from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Mutombo. And they'll get another chance. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. From deep three-point land. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Mutombo. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
And there's the mental savvy of Murray, keeping one eye on the clock.
Outside, Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. 6 to shoot. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Kidd. Puts up a three. Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Takes it inside.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:10 left in the third quarter. A three from McGuire. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Iverson outside. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mutombo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
And Denver has possession. Here's Vanderbilt.
Oh! Wow. Gotta love that one. Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Both good from the line that time. Denver leading by 10. Iverson kicks to Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. Out to the wing. Outside for Kidd. Driving to the basket. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Anthony. Mutombo up top. Murray for 3. That shot misses. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Denver on top, up by 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 10-point lead on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Murray, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Donaldson. And the layup is good. Donaldson's got it back down to within single digits for Dallas.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Mavericks trail by 11. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Donaldson. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Kidd passes to McGuire. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Vandeweghe. They grab their own miss. Here's Murray. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. Nice finish.
Wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Iverson attacking. And there's the dunk.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And it's off. The Nuggets leading by 13. Anthony fires. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
He's off from three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Trained from outside.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense. But maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
The drive by Iverson. Takes the three, and there's the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Iverson outside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Oh, what a play inside.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Anthony drawing the double team. Jacks up a three. Three. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Anthony. Oh, the dunk.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's Denver. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And it misses. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Murray. With the shot. There's the jumper. Nice one. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. No good from three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Anthony, the pass to English, and that one is hammered home.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver from the arc. They get it back. Knocked loose. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And Dallas making a change here. Here's Kidd. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's English. Drains the triple. English has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
There's the steal. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Finished off the break.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
The shot by Kidd, no good. Tipped. Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Anthony, nifty move. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And Jokic throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Anthony, the pass to English, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Anthony with a bucket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 4. Thompson passes to English. And the 3 off target. Here's Dallas now. Drives to the hoop. And he dunks it down.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. English has got 10 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. seconds left to play in the first. Blackman, no good. Denver in the lead. Goes up on the wing. Shot's good by Thompson.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Launches it. Counted from distance. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Dallas foul. Number 2. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. 4-point game. Fader on the way. And it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 7 points. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. Lever passes to English. From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Shot's good. Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Mavericks trail by 10. From downtown, Nowitzki. That one's good. 12 points for him.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Lever. Baseline jumper. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Denver.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's English on the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
Another one falls for Dallas.
Now, how do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Anthony. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here they come. Here's Kidd. Knocks it down from distance. And now just a 3-point Denver lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
But I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Lets a floater go. McGuire can't hit. So it's Denver now, leading by 5. Here's Anthony. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
in the second quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes played already. Fires for three. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Kidd. He's got 14 for three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Blocked. Here they come with numbers in transition. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night. Good on both. The Nuggets lead by 9. Thompson outside. 30 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Aguirre. He drops it from range.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Anthony with it. The baseline Jay is... Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks and more. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Mavericks trail by 8. On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Thompson passes to Lever. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's Blackman, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
For the lead. And it's Nowitzki missing. It's a close game here in Denver. Three-pointer, Anthony. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. Anthony's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Nuggets lead by 5. Three-pointer, Anthony. With the tip, it's good on the putback. Jokic has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. And there's contact and a whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Kidd. 18 points for him. Oh, Jokic with a block. Lever passes to Jokic. The three from Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Cranes the triple. English has got 19 points.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And they recover it. Picked his pocket. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
The 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Kidd to pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. But it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 12. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
Here's English. He's got 19. A deep 3. That one is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Pass to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kidd to pass to Nowitzki. The rebound by Lever. Lever's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Oh my! Throw it down!
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And Thompson gets it to go.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end. How about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To halt the run. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. From deep. They get it again. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. It's stolen away. Another steal. Over to the wing. This one for three. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. With the drive.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And Anthony slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. The 3 is up. Nowitzki. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
They double-team Thompson. Driving inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. And he nails it!
Blackman, 3 points.
Here's English. And that's going to be a travel.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Kidd. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic, and stolen by Anthony. From long range. From way back.
To stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Dallas with the ball. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Fader on the way. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Jokic. Anthony down low. Another shot. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Jokic finds Anthony. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Jokic.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the
Oh, look at that.
Well, when Jokic gets going downhill, look out.
Doncic feeling it out. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Dallas. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Jokic, and the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Doncic from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
A three ball. Blackman's shot is off. Nuggets trail. Lever kicks to Jokic. Back to Lever. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And English gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. The drive by Jokic. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, it's going to count!
Oh, come on.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Denver now, trailing by 2. Thompson right side. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Blackman. Launches from deep. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. 1 second left. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Tries it from 19. Good, he hits the jump shot. English has got 5 points so far.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Hits it from 3-point range. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
A shot by Anthony, no good. The Mavericks leading. Stolen by Thompson.
Dallas first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Money from the wing. He's got 8.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Chandler's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
And good that time. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Jokic, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic against Lever. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's the 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Thompson from long range. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Here's a quiet. Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Denver in the lead. Pass to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's English for three. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Tips it up and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 13.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
A 3 from Maguire. That shot is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Dallas. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Thompson from long range, and Jokic slams it in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
A 3 from Maguire. Drops in the tray. Maguire's got it all tied up now for the man.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it. Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
A tight game here in Denver. Deep 2 from Anthony. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's English.
Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Denver now. Thompson from long range. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's Blackman. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Blackman's got 10 points. Here's Lever. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver leading by 3. Here's English. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Jokic is such an intelligent player. He'll bait guys into a foul, whether it's with the pump fake or something else.
The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball. 44 seconds left in the third. Lever against Doncic. Now here's Lever. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
And it's Nowitzki missing. 3 on 3. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Crafty move. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by 2. We'll get right back to the end. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From deep, Jokic kept alive. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Doncic has got 26 points. Thompson looking for an opening. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Doncic against Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Doncic from deep 3.
That is ridiculous.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The shot misses. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
That one is off.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep right.
Buries the deep ball.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Lever against Doncic. The long three. The shot is off. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots it up. Connects on the chin.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
A three-pointer. Good.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
That one goes.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Launches from deep. The three goes down.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a three here.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.